let's do this. So, last time we came to the 13th. We also finally finished the Alliance raids for Endwalker, which were really enjoyable raids. But queuing for them, I think I spent like 6 hours, if not more, across all 3 Alliance raids queuing for them. It was bad. It was bad. It was not good. I did not enjoy that part of it. I enjoyed the raids themselves. And now it turns out that I do not remember Final Fantasy IV apart from Rydia. That's about it. I apparently forgot that Final Fantasy IV is the one with Cecil. Thinking about it, that makes sense, because I know it wasn't 3, because 3 is the one where you can choose multiple jobs. 2, I think, is the one where there's a guy that looks like he's gonna be your friend who turned into a villain, or vice versa. And 1 was 1, so there wasn't a lot to it. 1, you could fuck yourself over by depending on what jobs you chose, because you couldn't change them after the fact. You were like locked into them for the whole playthrough, I think. 5 was Boko and Bart's. 6 is Hera, and then obviously I know 7 onward much better, because I actually played them multiple times, whereas I've only played 1 to 6 once, or maybe twice in the case of 3. I think I've played 3 a couple of times. So yeah, I did not remember which one Final Fantasy IV was. Now I kinda do. Yeah. I still don't remember the other names of the 4 like Lords of Darkness or whatever the fuck they were that were attributed to each of the Crystal of Light elements. So we've had Scarmiglione, who was Earth. I think it was Barbarica or something like that for Wind. I don't remember anyone else, though. For some reason, I'm thinking about water, and all I can think of is Ultros, which I know isn't right. Anyway, let's go. Shadowed Remnants. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense as dire were she remotely near. There's nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form, and even were it possible a dragon's call is born upon ether, it is liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we're confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Time to talk to some demons. Grr. 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 The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely you'll learn anything from it. Where's Kate C when you need him? What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some. Oh, if only I was stronger. I'd be able to eat you. Fine. I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now, he's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. We're basking in gaze? Happy Pride. Bruh, I also only think of feeding. Hey, you two, how's it going? I serve. I obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. Well, the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon. The clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. About to suplex a train. That's right. That was 4, wasn't... No. No, that wasn't 4. Wasn't that 5? Suplexing a train? Yeah, it was 5, because it was in 2D, not 3D. Because I played the 3D version of 4 and After Years. He's in the Phantom Train Omega Raid. What, the blackguard? Is he? I thought he was from Void Ark. I have nothing to share. Oh no, what Kaina's talking about. Oh, okay, yeah, no. Kaina, the train is, yeah, the Phantom Train. That's, I believe that's from FF5. I mean, I know that there's multiple trains. There's multiple ghost trains, but I think that one was from 5. That you could suplex. I think. I don't know. Apparently I don't remember the early Final Fantasies that well. I get confused which one's which. Unless I really think about it. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower-rung void scent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. Pity Scarmiglione is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? A clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. I swear if it's actually Casey. To the dungeon, then. Like, I would both love and kind of hate that. I'm not sure which one in greater amounts. I also know that I'm bastardizing that name. It should just be Katsi or Kate Sith. If you're going to commit to one, you should commit to it. But instead, I go half and half. And do it half right, half wrong. Oh. Hi. I kind of like that we get to just look around. Oftentimes, you don't really get to just look around. Unless you use Explorer mode in dungeons. The stream started late today because I was suffering last night. I was not a happy boy. My hay fever was kicking my ass, well and truly. And I didn't think I had any more pills. I do. I just had missed them. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I think the fan may have blown a bunch of dust out of my chair, because there is dust fucking everywhere now. Oh my god, that's so bad. Hold on. Hold on, I can't actually wait to deal with this. One sec. Okay, we've thrown the Hoover around, which has made such a difference. Although, you want to know something weird? I mean, it's not that weird. It's just odd. Every time I Hoover, the room smells like cayenne. Every time I Hoover. There's a reason why. It's not just I have no idea why. No, it's you know those like packets of like fajita spice mix or whatever. I was trying to. I had a couple of those because when I make fajitas, I batch cook them, do them in the oven. Like, it takes a while, but then I've got fajitas for like a week. But the pouch, one of the pouches that I got wasn't sealed on one side, and as anyone with like any kind of spice packet probably does, I shook the packet to get everything down to one side so I could then tear open the side that wouldn't have anything in it. So as you can imagine, I ended up covered in cayenne and fajita spicing, and it was all over my kitchen, all over my floor, so I hoovered it up. That smell will not leave my Hoover. So every single time I Hoover now, there's just the smell of fajita spicing and cayenne just wafting through the room. So yeah, every time I Hoover, I get a little bit hungry. I'm probably Pavloving myself somehow. So Okay, is this going to turn out to be like Xenos? And he's just inhabiting his Reaper avatar? Or some shit.
You are the friend.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, this is Xenos' Reaper avatar. You're the void sent bound to Xenos.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
I mean, it is a void sent.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Are we purifying the void sent? Yep. I guess exactly that. Well, that's a twink if ever I saw one.
But how?
Oh no, never
The
mind.
light
It's a
just
woman.
now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
Is this Zero? Because I've seen
What
her.
do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I've seen her outfit on the Mog Station.
I was once bound to the man named Xenos.
So close. Butch lesbian.
His avatar. Until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Down with the patriarchy.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Strictly speaking, I'm Afterbun. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Not to you, at least not yet. Strictly speaking, I'm Afterbun. Nice to meet you.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
You see, when a psychopath and a warrior of light hate each other very much, that hate can suddenly pivot into love. I need to show you something in the Dravanian Forelands. It's called Yowie. I think you're gonna like it. As much as one might expect the unexpected, how any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Voidsent, at least those we've met, and the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbours a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us, about herself, and about her world. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So, it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? Not to kill you? I beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray, forgive us our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone: ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. You know what? Let's do this as a Reaper ourselves, shall we? Just for shits and giggles. Thematically appropriate.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, Voidsent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat voidsent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a voidsent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am voidsent, but only in part.
What the fuck
The
you mean?
darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb.
Oh.
As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
How about Zero?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
And we couldn't call you Alpha.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
Here's to a fruitful partnership.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
We already did.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of Voidsent, perhaps.
Probably the next of the big four that we need to murder. I must say, we're rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain, I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. It is a very cool location thrill. You're right, I would have this as a desktop background as well. There's quite a few locations like that, though. Oh, an instanced fight. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play out. You'll be required to participate in battle. Let's fucking go!
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Scarmiglione?
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down, watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye
Right.
drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
So they ate Asdaya.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
And let Zero eat them. Then they won't come back.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
It's a fair point.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier. Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their
How does one Reaper?
The castle answers his call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He means to resurrect them again. Let them come. Giggity.
He hastens their regeneration.
We are blessed. You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
Are you sure about that? Because I've killed Asians. They were also deaths.
Struggle and slaughter all.
Just saying.
This bodes ill.
Our foe has too great an advantage. We need to drag him out of this damnable beast. Quickly, stand together!
Vaughn, no! I'll protect you.
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Fuck that shit. Oh, never mind. Maybe don't fuck that shit.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Kinky bitch.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Ooh. Bristol?
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
I kind of like the fact that she's got the Reaper smoke. Not the Reaper, the Viper smoke.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Couldn't we have repaid her debt by letting her feast on the ether? Not of Yoshida, but of Scarmiglione and all of the things that he summoned. Given that she got captured by Beatrice, clearly she wasn't as strong as Beatrice, so she wouldn't be as strong as Scarmiglione on her own. But we've already beaten him once, so I'm not quite understanding the bartering logic.
However incurred, a debt is a debt.
Probably
I will
because
repay
video
it
game.
here and now.
She can turn voices into crystal.
Which way is which? Okay, 4 is behind.
You
3
tremble before my truth.
is front.
Attend to the minions first.
I'd love to, but I can't target.
Be gone.
Oh, you can.
That's far enough.
Trickery will not fail.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Impressive.
No, not enough.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Filthy shaft.
Another debt to repay.
That's right, you owe us even more now.
I must deal with you. I'll kill you all myself.
I can't help but hear Serpentius.
Finally getting serious, darling. Very well. Let us return the favor.
Egg boys. My egg boys.
Magic! We must stop him now!
What do you think we've been trying?
Everyone, to me!
You really are like Grandma.
Give it everything you've got!
Get reaped, idiot.
Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria! But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
So this is somehow different from Aura Sight. I mean, I suppose it's just like the job crystals, isn't it? Okay, is this their original forms before they changed into the Archfiends? Ah.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. that I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Hey, Quizzled, how you doing?
Very well. Behold.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Did they feast completely?
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
So that's a no.
Just
Okay.
as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
It's safe to say it probably was.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
What, did you
For
think
the
she was having a
ambitions of this
picnic?
Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. let us take a moment to review what we know.
Not a lot. Hey, Nick. What's up, baby? You came running downstairs already meowing. Yeah, I know. I'm assuming the position. Don't worry. No? Okay. Maybe not. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Again, I've fed you, so you're not hungry. You are rubbing yourself up against the floor. Very cute, though. And licking your ass. Okay. Just in case I forgot she was a cat. Huh. You've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsent here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. One sec. My mum was logging into my Amazon. Hello. What is up, my guy? You're being very cute, but it also worries me. Not that you're being cute, that you keep rubbing yourself along the floor. Are you itchy? Are you playful? Is that it? I mean, you're not going for the laser pointer, so... Oh, wait. I mean, you're not running around like a crackhead like you do sometimes. So... I don't think you're feeling playful.
What do you want? What is it? Okay.
I was a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left. If they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. In the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you would come to harbour may break free and coalesce into distinct Voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined the ether of the soul and crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I'm told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Orsite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Orsite. I do not know this word. The world is vast, and perhaps Memoria has different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria? And what happened to your peers? Never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man named Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't say how I know it. If he's powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. We must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to After. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. On the terraces, not terraces. What the fuck is a terraces? Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. What are you doing? What's up? Huh? Nix. Nix. Come here. No? You're not even looking at me. You're just meowing and rubbing yourself up against the door frame. What is up, my guy? Do you need a fix? I've not given you catnip in a good long while now. And I am essentially your drug dealer. She's rubbing herself up against things a lot and rolling around on the floor a lot. So I am worried that she's got some kind of an itch. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Golbez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee. Soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Ugh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez. I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Yeah. Hey guys, I learned some shit. Welcome back after. Were you able to learn aught of value? So countless voids sent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez as your vision did suggest. Scarmiglione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We couldn't target his other Archfiends. Oh, we could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favour of you. I'm determined to save my sister Asdaya. If there's even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? I've got in the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Surely you must desire something, name it. We're not like Xenos. We would never, ever force you to serve. We're not like Xenos. You aren't forcing your avatar to serve against its will, that's true. Yours is an equitable covenant. That being the case, I can believe your words. You would provide fair payment. Well, what do you offer? Very well. I propose you travel with us. Whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. How was there the fluttering of wings when that creature had no wings? Kill it. What is going on, baby? What is it? What's up? You want belly rubs? No? No belly rubs. I have scooped. Get scooped, idiot. Oh, oh. Hey. Hi. What's up? Oh yeah, there's the purring. What you want? Oh, okay. Don't mind me just riding my motorbike. Going away tomorrow, no Final Fantasy till Friday. Okay, bye, baby. So you clearly don't want attention because you're not staying here. But then you whine like you want something. Oh. Is it chin scritches? Is that what you want? That's not ideal. Tell me about it. How can one catch up if one cannot play? Yes, indeed. She's like grabbing onto my hand. What is going on with you, girl? You're really channeling the crackhead energy. Just... I don't know what you want. Hey, Thrill. Final Fantasy works on the Steam Deck. Granted, you need internet. So, not necessarily ideal for you going away. But, it does work on the Steam Deck. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready?
There it is.
big boy.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
The Wi-Fi is going to be awful. The whole 1 megabyte up, 2 megabyte down. Wait, the Gremlins? Gremlins are Voidsent? Can't even Pornhub. Okay. I mean, check sports. Yeah, yeah. Sports Hub. The orange and black Sports Hub. Yeah, yeah.
What is this place?
My domain.
Playing solo pool with one hand.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs?
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing you here? Let me have some, let me have some!
This is feeling very
You are
Shin
under my
Megami
protection
Tensei.
here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
I clearly hear something. I do. I'm not sure if it's water droplets from the shower upstairs. Which I haven't used today because I'm a stinky, stinky boy. Or if it's something else. But at least Nyx has quieted down. She's grooming herself. And now I've said her name, so she's staring at me. Hey! This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. As long as nobody speaks, you're fine. I mean, it's from upstairs. I'd be very impressed if somehow someone snuck onto the 3rd floor of my house with no one else noticing anything. It's a Voidsent's nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to the instinct. Yes, ladders, but it would be a very tall ladder, and they'd only be able to go from the front of the house because there's no access to the back of the house unless they went through multiple gardens to get to me. So it would be very impressive if they managed all of that without anyone noticing the comically large ladder. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. 8-foot ladder and 6'8" human. I think you'd need more than an 8-foot ladder. Yeah, you definitely need more than an 8-foot ladder to get to the 3rd floor. You'd probably need closer to 18 foot. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Void Sent here, that is your choice to make. Oh no, I know what's making that noise. It's the blind from the window. Because there's wind. Because it's not stupidly hot today, because there's actually a breeze. So it's the blind hitting the window after it gets blown away from the window. All have fled from one master or another. Whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourself. Most have travelled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it is settled. I'm ready when you are. So, Xenos managed to form a covenant like a ruler in the 13th. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own. You can only judge the height from what you see from the bushes. And this is a good point. To walk around with her like that. You're her minion, then. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions, and I want you to answer them. Golbez. I don't know that one. Only Skithar. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. Don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skithar was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Oh, don't worry. I know Skithar. I killed her. A throwback reference to Elidibus you just noticed. Did you? Huh? Oh, taking on too many souls and losing sense of self. Yeah. That is kind of what happened to him, isn't it? Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. Golbez. I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. Don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die. So it is, so it is. What brings you here, then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfarello's the weakest amongst us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Sarashio. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere... Scarmiglione's throne is... dead.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmiglione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmiglione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Drifting on, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Scarmiglione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Okay, well, we know who we're going to be fighting next, then. Farfarello keeps the fringes of my domain. This way. The void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please, but all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Serratio, that is. They're content to take from one another. Bearing an incident, they dare not venture outside. When he takes flight, Serratio will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. I wonder if you're getting spooked by the wind. Let me go and stop the... Well, I'll just fucking close the window upstairs. That should stop you from being spooked by the wind. dealt with the wind that was disturbing her favorite daytime napping spot, my bed. So hopefully she's good now. It was some intense wind, to be fair. Oh, whatever will I do now? Oh. Serratio, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright? What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. Something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Serratio's behavior? He seemed frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him? I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he'll run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farfarello's gone, but that's quite unusual. As is the fact that Serratio, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Serratio now. What if they consumed too much of his ether? And they just entirely consumed him? Serratio, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. Wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Clearly, he's talking about Barbarisha. Or however you pronounce her name. It's not Barbarica. Barbaricia? What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes! Barbaricia. Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee! All of us! There's no time. Hello again, baby. I don't sense anything, but he seemed convinced. It's dead end beyond. We'll corner him. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? Will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I don't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. You see, that explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being? How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange. As if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe that you would have lost control. More likely, it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave, I ate him. He feared Barbarisia more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened. So very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. There's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Cerecio's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Then tell me about Barbarisia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one! Suddenly windy.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
Saves us trying to find him.
She's here.
A great sword. Okay, but why is she hot though? Why do I want that outfit? I know why I want that outfit.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbarisia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Well, she wastes no fucking time.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us.
Is that a rapier?
Very
on the
well.
hip?
In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Bye.
What's the plan then?
Kill her. Go after her. What else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Babaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
We're terrible businessmen. We just keep setting up these very short deals instead of setting up a deal for just like, help us get Ashdaya. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. A word of warning. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memoria should suffice. I can't wield the power at will. Well, then you'd better hope it favours you when the time comes. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azhdaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmillion taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisroch. Oh, it's all her hair.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Like Califisteria.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Oh yeah, Advent Crystal to summon my friends. So it's trial time. Uh-huh. Let's go. Or let's wait. Stuff is going to take longer to queue into, isn't it? Just because I'm in later content, so there's less people that have access to it. Worst case scenario, it is only 25 minutes until the daily reset. We'll take a break from what is effectively hell. So that I can deal with this. Oh, I need limestone. And I need rock salt. Okay. And some tin sand. Cool. Oh, I can craft a better hammer? I didn't realize. Give me that shit. Hell yeah, bro. Alright. Hello. Now I get marble. Okay. I don't think I saw any potatoes. You were just in the process of logging in.
Give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence. Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmers with anticipation.
Now that's an eye. Hair Mommy EX was a really hard fight when it was current. Okay.
On your guard.
Okay.
Try this.
Ah.
Have at you.
It's just knowing what order of operations she does stuff in.
My locks are as the wind.
Was I getting too far away, and that's what pulled me back?
Try this. You've done well to last this long.
Erling Iron.
But the battle has only just begun.
Oh. Oh. We're getting fisted.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Okay, but why? Why is she kind of hotter now? Okay, yeah, I can see why the extreme could be interesting.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place.
Yeah, I'm not sure I understand the tether there. But it's fine.
You can't escape the storm.
I kind of like this trial though.
I'll break your every bone. No! I will not be denied!
Oh, it's very fun, but it took a long time for your very casual group to get it together enough to clear it. There.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet... You're finished. Damn it all!
Also, I know that that's not Garuda, but it is same but different, right? I kind of like that depiction of a wind female creature.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Uh-oh.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste.
Very true.
Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
That looks weird. How that part of my head divots. When I open my mouth or my jaw. The things you notice when you're on camera. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate, being part void scent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she'd be guaranteed all she requires. You want us to take a part void scent back? Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. What's happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion? Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero if nothing else? Indeed. May I trouble you to join me? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. You're the ones who felled Barbarisia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey. So please, let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfeed's allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keep one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters? Staves. Whatever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That'll be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I'm satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. That was quick. Not that I'm complaining. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yes. Back to Troya then, and thence home. Hey guys, how's it going? You doing good? I love how it looked like we had transitional lenses.
You're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
He's really leaning into the little brother
And
thing.
we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
And I kind of love it.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Mistress Bunn, we've been expecting you. If you'd follow me, I'll show you to the guest chambers.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part Void Sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is Void Sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly Void Sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
'Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Slight issue. There is a cat literally on my mouse. There we go. I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I might go and tend to my island. Yeah? Yeah? Really? You're rubbing up against the mic and meowing directly into it now. And you've positioned yourself so your tummy is directly over my hand, so of course I'm gonna pet your tummy. She's got a lot to say. Yes. She does. She most certainly does. I don't know if maybe she's anxious because of the wind. Like, it sounds loud and stuff, so I don't know. I'm just worried about Zero. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Merid's Mehene and ask for suitable refreshment? Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. And she's currently rubbing herself up against the vacuum, which is a little bit of an odd one. Welcome to Merid's Mehene. Please, make yourself comfortable. What? A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger. Of course I'd be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Your most expensive dish, just for good measure. Something light and refreshing, like fruit perhaps. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should suffice. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. While that might be perfect for an adventurer preparing to raid a treasure vault, I fear it would be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend something gentler on the stomach, like these apples. They've just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nidana is taking good care of our guest. Will you be joining them now?
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful! Ah! Ah!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
No,
A fiend? Where is it? Where? Ah, but this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed.
We probably should have thought about the fact
I'll fetch
that
them
she
at
may
once.
have never
Wait,
seen
just
an
a
Arthur
moment.
Sadara before. Those are some good-looking apples.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments.
Oh, he's
I
baby
hope you
Mothra
find
again.
them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. But I suppose ether is ether.
Okay.
Wait,
That
wait.
works too.
Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
No, Zero's clearly one of those food is fuel people. Don't trust him as far as you can throw him.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others.
Except Scarmiglio.
There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing. But diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet-Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Marie to Mermaid it is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Milil. Bashan and Zero are now accompanied. All of their talking points all the way over here. This is the place. The air is different here. Speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. Smell the cooking, I believe. Spanish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Mareed herself, but Milil is more likely to be available. Welcome to Mareed Mehene. Greetings, Mihilil. May I introduce you to Zero? She's an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah yes, Mareed's taught me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. It was here that Arthur obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, there's certainly a quick and convenient food. Remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers, they move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. The void scent prepares simply. That may be the way of it now. Your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. Don't remember? Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Arshan Bazaar, goods the world over maybe. What are all these things for? And what do you do here? This is the marketplace. People buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razat Han has served as a trading hub. Here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there's aught you desire, I shall take care of it. That's what tomestones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets. I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops in 13. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. I'm terrible at doing this. This shouldn't really come as a surprise. Master Breacher, how may we serve you this evening? You're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still pending. No, there's no rush. Pray, take as much time as you require. Know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies, and provide you with healing as well. Not that now that I think on it, I'm a little surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was a soul occupying a vessel of my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to make stronger. Oh, you must be the rumoured guest, and most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? Sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now. I can always obtain more without the need for a name chaplain. Now, need to decline outright. I dare say you're tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Mulberry bushes. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. Imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnerian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. That's so. Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vritra! And after, too! How's the orphanage treating you? If it isn't young Miran, that must be your sister, Yashra. All well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice. We all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend. You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see. Is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? More or less. The Zeno said. I see, but is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse. Why he risked life and limb for you. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I just realized.
That was probably quiet as fuck. I'm so sorry. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we'd better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was real nice meeting you. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's also strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. The feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding. It was in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. Welcome back. Will you be heading to the guest chambers? Chicken.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Uh-huh.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as memoria. My mother was one such memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part void sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
I mean, we are restoring the first.
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, Mine still.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And
Very
old
true.
habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Oh.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
That pizza looks good. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. That's a Voidsent spy, isn't it? Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence we will succeed. That we will find and liberate my sister. And that we shall return home together. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Ooh, what are the other two's names? I really don't remember them. I think one starts with an R.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnezzo's cooperation.
Okay, so that's the water one.
Yeah, there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha ha! Some excitement for a change.
I may need to go out and tie my bins up. Because the wind just blew really hard and now there's a car alarm going off.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
Is that talking about Zero?
As I swore so long ago.
Or perhaps Zero's mum.
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Okay. Bear with me a moment. Alright. Once more into the void. As always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. So pretty obviously that was the cut of one of the patches. Which probably means that was the end of... Is that the end of 6.1 or 6.2? Did we do any dungeons? Oh, we did Alzadal's Legacy, didn't we? So if we say that Alzadal's Legacy was patch 1, then Court of Troya probably patch 2. So we're probably starting patch 3 now, right? You will recall that in exchange for ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. At Yashtola's suggestion, I began providing said ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the Void once more. Excellent. I shall inform Y'shtola and Estinian, and then go to collect my other vessel from the alchemists. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers before, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor connecting Yuge and Karma. Seems she's grown partial to the view of this city it affords. Once we've attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. Oh, she's up above, okay. The problem I have is I don't really know how to navigate. Yeah, it would have been quicker if I'd gone from the fibers. Whoops. But it's fine though, because it... Shit, it's not fine though. Shit. Alright. This was supposed to be a quick and easy detour. There we go. Because I've seen it. Seen it. Hey, Zero. I finally got here. Took my sweet ass time, though. So she likes looking at all the
Everyone
people.
is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness. And how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it.
True.
Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Okay. Ow, my knees. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Not interesting. Because I already have them. Not terrible for glam, though, the Diadocos striking. The striking and scouting set look the same. Just different coloration. But there's some decent little shorts.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
Once more into the breach, my friends.
What is it?
Hmm? Oh. Vritra? Actual Vritra?
He's calling.
To whom?
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemwald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, Other void scent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Gods revel, lands tremble. By all accounts, as dire as Golbez's prisoner, yet if she were in the source, it could be that she managed to escape from the void, only for a fleeting moment. But that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Come, let's make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. Oh, sweet. Thanks for the teleport.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Hey, Alphino.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. They've taken steps towards forming an interim government, but it will be some time before any large-scale reconstruction effort can be carried out in earnest.
Why is Kazan
So we'll keep
wearing
doing what we
different
can
clothes?
until they can finally stand on their own.
He's a puppet.
A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine job.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The Allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time.
Though you yourself helped them take one especially big step, didn't you? In vanquishing that blasphemy in the Tower of Babel?
Uh-huh. I did that. That was me.
Thank you. I can only hope that your deed will help the people to find peace and closure.
But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
She's a void sent.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
Nah.
But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the undersea vault.
I thought you were busy.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly.
Mostly.
But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ashdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galmald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
So there's another gate here.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered.
Yep.
While
One
there
of
are
the
no
benefits
known
of having
Reapers
done
left in
everything.
Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
Oh?
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
What about some kind of magitech? A snowmobile? Armored truck? Tank? Wait, no, if I'm going to... no. Nulis! Been a while. Buddy old pal. Friend of mine. Oh, after. What a welcome surprise. Oh. And I see you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Apologies if we interrupted, Euless, but there's matter we wish to discuss. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is this about the Void Scent? Yes. It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts all once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Manalis caverns. The Scythe wielders forged pacts with Void Scent and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favour. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Speaking of their art, it seems you've picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister has been taken captive by Void Scent. I sensed her presence in this land and have come in search of her. If Void Scent have been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We would like to investigate these caverns you mention. But Alfredo tells us they are not... Pardon me, they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had was broken down. Should still be over in Cerulean Ingens, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Sid. Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den? Their duty included transporting cerulean tasks to Juturna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know that people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Void Scent, it's best we avoid travelling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alize, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Why is she drawn to Alizé?
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
We should get back to it, but before we do... Are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I am ready and able. That's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much farther to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak with the first one we spot. Sup? Wait, I know you. You're the ones who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we're truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, Alizé. The trip across the lake's hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we were hoping to ask a favour of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned in Cerulean Ingens. We were told you might be up to the task. Ah, so you want to ride the mammoth? That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please, come with us back to Camp Broken Glass and we'll take it from there. So far so good. Let's be on our way. I am a sleepy bitch. I didn't get to sleep until like 4 last night. Because of my fucking hay fever. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who helped us with the craft. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. Mammoth's big and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have ours. Finished learning about the mountain, I take it. Aye, we've a solid grasp on that area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some. I should be glad to stand guard for Voidsent and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, Mish. What? Much obliged, miss. Then let's all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us? How about you? I'll assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsabard contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We've yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I'd appreciate it if one of you could assist with the task today. I'll do it. Well, looks like you're with me then. Voidsent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had a mind to go out and patrol the Iblam Rhine. Shall we? Yes, give me something to do so I don't fall asleep. CB. I mean, there must be... There must be another dungeon or trial coming up. Perhaps both. Voidsent was spotted here not long ago, considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass. Everyone is understandably concerned, but hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any Voidsent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. I suppose, given that we're not in the Void, it would make more sense for it to be a dungeon than a trial. If there's going to be one. Alright, hold on. Group them up a little bit. There we go. I didn't know to expect big boys. Not that it matters. They're dead anyway. really don't want to end the stream so early, but I am so tired suddenly. I'm crashing. That's a big boy. You got him. Good job.
All finished, are we? Good.
Coming a little chilly.
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it?
You would know, you've been here for
They've the
months.
means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
You're doing your best. Anyone can see that.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to.
Uh-huh. Still feels nice to be appreciated.
Still, I appreciate your support.
Good girl. That's the correct response.
Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble.
It's Alphino. Of course he's gotten into trouble.
I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Meanwhile, at Tertium...
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
So they get an apple, cheese, and some bread.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment.
Just need some pickles and it's basically a plowman.
Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
It's one way to make him sad.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along? I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Is that a giant bow bun?
Azim step-style dumplings.
Ah, it
Boots,
is.
they call them.
Oh god, what I wouldn't do for some nice bao buns or soup. Oh, soup dumplings.
Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, alright?
Oh. Oh, it looks good. I mean, honestly, that was more impressive than the Monster Hunter Wild bread.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
So I'm imagining a bao bun filled with chili, basically.
Interesting.
Doesn't sound bad.
Interesting good, or
to be honest.
interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
I disagree with that. I do agree with that spice.
Oh, Euless. Getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
As in things which are spicy. That is more akin to flame than flavor, because... capsaicin has no flavor and is just causing pain.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
But spices, like aromatics and shit,
Ah,
that
everyone
is
is
more
here.
flavor than
Excellent.
flame.
Thank you all for your hard work.
One of the quirks of the English language is that we consider both
I've just finished up
spicy
myself.
and
Shall we go and find
spiced
Estinian?
to be two different meanings.
Alphino, Alize.
If you talk about something being spicy, you know that it's like, it registers on the Scoville scale. Whereas if you say that something is spiced, you might think of like cinnamon and clove and like baking spices. But we also say the same thing for hot. If you say something is hot, it could be that it is hot temperature-wise or that it is spicy. The English language is fucking weird. In some ways it's very simple, in other ways it makes no fucking sense. Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. The numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But Y'shtola and the others? Anyone outside of Tertium's in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled the debt for my question. I am not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You ask me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? More of those dumplings? You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I will do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Y'shtola and the others, and assist with the evacuation. Tertium will be fine. Euless and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft, where our friends and the engineers should be. Given their position, we may soon find ourselves at the mercy of the Voidsent. If it comes to it, we must prepare for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you? Okay, multiple fights, that's fine. At least it's something to do. This is when it turns out Zero actually gets the worst of it, and they're coming through the tunnels or some shit.
Report. Lost contact. When? Voidsent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. but be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void Sent, you'd be a fool to go alone.
Are you gonna go with them?
They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void Sent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere?
Fuck you.
Of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Am I playing as Zero? I am! Okay. So... Alright.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass. More of them.
I like how her heal is just a bloodbath. I mean, don't get me wrong, it works, but
Still
I just...
more.
I like that's all she gets. That's a big boy. will not be denied. Are you sure about that?
Not good.
I'm so sleepy.
I can't.
Shit. I deaded. Is it bad to be deaded? It's not bad to be deaded, okay.
How? How big must the gate be for the light to come through? Is this it then? Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Hi, guys. All wearing the demon set.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Excuse me, but can I get that power up? Just make me stronger. Although I suppose it's kind of like the inner beast, isn't it?
Gotcha. And now we can get back to our business.
Get up, damn you! Too weak.
That's better.
I need help. Someone. Please. The same mistakes. The same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What?
Get healed. I've revived you.
You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
You're not finished yet, Zero. Let's fight together. We're a little late. We've come to help you now. Let's fight together.
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Let's kill Goldemar. Or not Goldemar. Andromalius.
Goodness, we're not too late. Can you still fight?
Strength is spent.
Is it? Is it really?
I'll only get in your way.
Chin up! We'll get through this together!
Split up!
Stay sharp.
Watch out!
I am so sleepy.
Everyone all right?
I'm not finished yet.
This together.
Uh-huh.
I will repay this debt.
I do apologize that I am such a sleepy bitch. I don't mean to be. Oh god.
This has gone on long enough.
I'm fucking doing nothing.
Let's buy her some time.
I kind of wish there was a pause. Because I kind of need to pause and go for a nap.
I am your end. Well done.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm fine. I know how to slap myself. It's okay. Don't be concerned. I haven't had to do this in a very long time though. Not since working at the pub, I don't think. When I used to do after work streams on a Wednesday where I'd done the close, then went and did the open and
You did well to
delivery the
find me out
following
here.
morning, then streamed after my shift. Those were some
We have
long
Euless
days.
to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
There would have been more casualties if not for you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh.
Expended too much ether.
What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Zero is convalescing aboard the train. Euless has already given us something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. Can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those Void Scent on her own? Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one booze would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. King of the Mountain. As Alizé said, many people owe Zero their life. This is not her world nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not soon be forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone is gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Apologies for the delay. I've finished replenishing my ether. Full glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you. These soldiers, not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of Void Scent en route to the Snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the Void Scent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alizé, After, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For Void Scent to appear in such numbers, we must assume a Void Gate has indeed been opened nearby. Meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis, as you intend. What is the state of the Snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Vreetra is with the engineer, who's hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean Ingens? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. What? I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. I would also like to join you in tracing the Void Scent to their origin. though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the Void Scent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Okay, well, where am I going? Pretty fucking far south, okay. Help me. Help me, I'm stuck. Sounds like someone just woke up from their nap. Yeah? Yeah. Now you want attention and probably food. It is about time to feed you. I'm hoping that this is a dungeon or a trial, and then I'll probably finish up after that, because I am too sleepy. It's a fucking problem. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Vashon's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me, too. It'd be my pleasure to get you where you need to go. You're too kind. Thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? By the sounds of it, this is the dungeon. Lapis Manalis. Let's do it. Hold up. Quizzled wants to join. Let's not do it. There you go. It's all ones again. Although, never mind. We may not... I don't think we need that. Do we? Given there is a quizzled puzzler. The bean is almost the same size as you. Okay. Now let's go. Now I don't have to heal whilst half asleep. Wasn't there another dungeon that started like this? Oh, it might have been the Tower of Zot. No, Tower of Babel, not Tower of Zot. Tower of Zot is the one in Reservoir. That's the Tower of Babel. How are we gonna... Oh, we're not gonna. We're gonna walk. You mean we have to use our feetsies? Ugh. Oh, there is the whale ride as well, yeah. Academia Oneida? Was it? So you start the Tower of Babel on a train. Maybe it was a raid that I was thinking of. I don't know. He's causing an avalanche. Oh no, a stampede. That is not an avalanche. See. I am not doing a good job playing Picto right now, in case anyone was wondering. I don't think anyone is, but just in case they were. This is just very lazy Picto. Of course, this is where you get the Minalis stuff, which looks like the demon stuff from the Crystal Tower raids. Or from World of Darkness specifically. Babel was right with the train. I thought so. Hold on, let me do the Picto things. Just Picto things. Wait, what the fuck are these? Are those like Calcabrina? Calcabrina wasn't Void Sent though, they were just dolls. I suppose they could be Void Sent that are possessing dolls. Given that there's a note here called Doll Master's Memorandum, that might be what's going on. Oh, another doll. Oh, shit. Well, she's hot. Fat cat mount description. Seeing as how this Percy pussy can defy the very laws of physics by propelling itself high into the firmament, it's very likely the creature is either a void sent using a bloated cat's corpse, as its corporeal vessel, or a deceased pet reanimated by one well-versed in the necromantic arts. I see. Okay, but I know I say that I want a load of the characters' outfits. I really want this one's outfit. I mean, come on. It's goth as fuck. I'm doing so good. I bet Quizzled is real happy they're healing. I'm dead, probably. No? Not yet. Somehow still alive. Don't question. I want her outfit. I mean, yeah, come on. That top. Those thigh highs. The stiletto heels. Give me them. Happy Pride. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night. I sleep all night and I work all day. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. So on. It's funny because your Reaper Glam has some similar elements on your row himbo before this even dropped. Yeah, like you can get similar stuff, but that top, I don't think there's anything. Well, okay, no, some of the hempen stuff, depending on what your race is, some of the hempen stuff can look like that. Hello, I know I need to feed you. After this dungeon, I'm going to feed you, myself, and then I'm going to try not to nap. Because if I nap, I won't sleep. And if I don't sleep, I'm going to be very grumpy tomorrow. Oh no, the Voidussy.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
Oh yeah, he's like turtly.
I've been waiting so long! Don't disappoint!
So his name's Cagnazio, which is clearly Italian. I mean, all of that. But he's got a British accent.
I bring my all to bear!
Answer to Luva.
Drink deep of blackest terror! You really must try harder! Battle does so whet the appetite! games.
Some more games?
Be swallowed by tide. What? That's not right. How do you like this?
Oh, I see. Scarmiglione was more interesting.
Good, good. A fitting finale.
I know that you need feeding, don't worry. You're gonna get fed soon, baby, I promise.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
Oh, one of her eyes.
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez.
Okay. Tell us where he is.
Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done, and to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great
Grapefruit. Forbidden grapefruit.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
I know. I'm gonna feed you, I promise. So, we've discovered the source of the Void Scent outbreak in Garlemald. Gate forced open from the void. Barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Yeah, because that behind us isn't at all indicative of, you know, the void or anything. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alag, Emperor Zandi created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harboured by a great worm's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In After's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Ajdaya's ether. If he's also taken an eye to open this gate. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ajdaya vanished into the void. And while this overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cagnazio's plan, part in it, if he had finished? Cool. Calm down, baby. I'm gonna call it there for today, because, like, I was literally falling asleep earlier, wasn't I? Yeah, but I feel like we've done some decent stuff. We've gotten at least a patch into post Endwalker, so I don't feel too bad about that. However, something to be aware of is that this coming week I'm actually kind of a busy boy, especially by my standards. So there will be no stream on Thursday, because I am hosting a dinner party. There may not be a stream on Saturday, because I am going with a friend to get his suit for his wedding, which is in a few months. The stream on Sunday will probably be late, because my parents are visiting. So yeah, there's kind of a lot going on. Then the week after that, the first week of July, will be as normal. but then the week after that, there won't be any streams for after Friday. So there should be a stream on Thursday, but then I'm going away for my brother's wedding, and I won't be back until after the weekend, so there won't be any streams then. And then there probably won't be a stream the Saturday after that, because I'm going to catch up with an old friend, but I do have that week off, so there may be more streams during the week. So, yes, there may be less streams, but then there will be more streams. So it all balances out. But yeah, thank you very, very much for watching. I apologize for nearly falling asleep. You're doing Come Dine With Me then? Kind of, yes. Kind of. I've got 3 friends who are coming over. All happen to be women. All happen to be married. 2 of them to each other. They're coming over. I'm making... one of them's vegetarian, so I'm making miso butter king oyster mushrooms with sesame roasted tender stem broccoli and rice, with some Sheets char siu style pork belly, because 3 of us do eat meat, and then a peach crumble with vanilla ice cream for dessert. And I have a shit ton of alcohol because I used to host mixology classes, so there'll also be a lot of drink. Should be good. Should be good. But yeah, thank you very, very much for watching. I will catch you next time. Have a good one. Later.